I have this stream set up again for split screen. The link to this split screen is in the Discord for the channel. So if you look at some of the videos, the description of this one, the link for Discord will be in there, and you can join me on the live stream as a split screen and all that other good jazz, okay? So you should have a full screen picture now. Not some of that other stuff for whatever reason. I don't know. I'm going to go plug this other phone up real quick because I may have to switch phones later on today. I'm not sure. With all the technical difficulties that I've been encountering on this flawless YouTube app that Google has put together. It's always something. Always something. All right. Okay, let's go. Let's go to Mama Sid's and have some pizza. Mama Sid's, have some pizza. Doodle-doo. That's my song. Somebody wanted music. There's my music. The screen's messed up again? You gotta be kidding me. Why is it doing that? It's still showing narrow. It's even shorter than before. I don't know why. Maybe because I offered it to be a split screen. Now it's like compensating for that in some way. Somebody needs to join me on split screen. And it'll just have to be narrow. I can't restart it 15 times in one day. I don't know if anybody's actually going to join me on the split screen. If they want to, they can. And show your face on camera if you're not too shy. I don't think anybody's going to actually join me on the split screen, honestly. So when I'll run this one for about a couple hours, and then we'll have an intermission where I'll re-kick it off again. It'll be take 4. This one's called take 3 for the Monday marathon, and we'll just go from there. I don't know. I don't know. But I am hungry, so we are going to go do that regardless. The only thing I can think of is why it's being that way is because I'm doing split screen, or I'm offering split screen. Did I lock that door? Nope. Not that anybody's going to join. We're going to eat pizza, guys, if you want to join. Tag along. And if you're just joining us, we are raising money for the local animal shelter. All donations today will be going for that. So if you want to donate a few dollars, we went to the shelter and checked out the animals earlier, and we'll go back there again here in a little bit and see them again. I just got to put up my stuff. My closet full of tools. Everything's just kind of thrown in there in any old way. So, yeah. Could take the old truck, but we're just going to take the Subaru. Come on, Wesley, join the split screen. The link is in the Discord. Don't be shy, Wesley. Mr. Texas. As I drive away from the house, it's going to have a little hiccup where it disconnects from the Wi-Fi and goes to the cell phone signal. I am not dropping the stream. You just have to tag along for that. I could have taken the old truck, but I don't know. I had to set all kinds of stuff. I didn't know. They're old phones. What's going on with old phones? Has a new phone. Oh, me. Oh, well. Warm up to 77. Well, I'm at 43 degrees right now. I have not driven the old truck anywhere this weekend. I normally drive it every weekend, but it was raining yesterday and nasty all weekend. I really didn't even leave the house. But yeah, Terry's here. What the hell is going on? We're going to eat pizza. We're going to a place called Mama Sid's. It's a locally owned and operated pizza place. It's been around for years and years. And that's where we're going to go and have lunch. Somebody mentioned pizza, and nobody else wanted to pick anything else for me, so we're all going there instead. There's that big yoga ball. Even one of the giant blue yoga balls just sitting on the side of the road. And I'm one of the few people that's off work today because I have a government job, and today's a federal holiday. And then somebody tried to make some big news article out of it. Post office will be closed 24 hours next week, and this is why. It's because of the stupid federal holiday. I was interested to see what kind of garbage they were going to put in the news article, but they made it so dramatic, like, we're shutting down, we can't operate, or some other BS. But it was just because, yeah. It's just because it's President's Day. There's nobody in that cop truck. He's just sitting there. Oh, there's a guy in there. Police vehicle. He's just sitting there. Been sitting there for over an hour. Pizza, pizza, pizza. But again, the Discord, if you get on our Discord, like I said, the link for the live stream's in there if you want to jump in and join the conversation and show your face. We would welcome you. Mama Sid's, S-I-D-S. Sid's, Mama Sid's. Pizza. That's where we're headed. We've done a couple things this morning already. We're having a productive day. Abnorm's on here. Woo! Got Ramesh, Wesley, Abnorm, Amazing Girl. Don't break traffic rules. I got both hands on the steering wheel. No worries. And the person in front of me is going really slow, so I'm not going to be breaking those rules either. And if I crash, that'll boost my ratings, right? Oh, we got a person joining in. What? It's Terry. I don't see you just yet. Yeah, the picture hasn't come in yet. Well, we hear you. Oh, there you are. I see you in your bright green shirt and your big old beard. Safety yellow. Okay. Sure. Safety yellow. I'm assuming. I know, right? We boosted up to 10 viewers with you jumping on. You're so attractive. Wow. Where are you headed to after that?
Back.
Okay. Is that like a dedicated route, or you just go all over the place?
It's a dedicated shipper. I haul for Ecolab.
Okay.
But I rolled out today, came up here. I got to go back to Joliet, and I leave out tomorrow going to Wisconsin.
Nice and cold.
Oh, it's cold here. Hi, Abnorm, Wesley, Ramesh,
An amazing girl. Yeah, we got everybody on here. This is cool. We've raised $40 so far. We've raised $40 for the animal shelter so far. I really like that dog with the blue eyes.
Yeah, I saw the dog.
She's a cutie. What'd you think? What'd you think about that German Shepherd that wanted to like chew my face off?
Oh, he was trying to come out the way he was doing his arms like
Oh yeah,
that.
he was all over the place.
Brother was trying to get out. I believe he'd actually eat you up.
You know, somebody should leave him a note, pull him to the side, and say, you know, if you want to get adopted, that's not the way to do it, buddy.
Good to see
Unless you just
everybody.
want that. Unless you want that junkyard dog running around snarling at everybody all the time.
I think Ramesh is in love with me. I'm kind of worried about him.
Well, he's across the world, so he's not coming after you anytime soon.
But you never know about them Indians. Right, Amish?
Oh,
I almost called him Amish.
Amish in India.
I did hear his voice yesterday. He commented instead of me and my wife and my doggies.
Yes, yeah, he did do a little sound bite. I did not listen to it though.
Ramesh is feeling shy.
Oh, camera shy people.
Hey, I'll show my big old butt on here. It don't matter to me.
There you go.
For the right price, I'll get naked. You know what I'm saying?
Well, we have to make sure where it's a members only stream then.
Yeah. Never mind. Yeah.
But yeah,
huh?
that's
I'm
what
glad people-
OnlyFans is for.
Yeah. That's a whole nother topic.
Some of these young people make a bunch of money on that OnlyFans.
Amazing girl, you said that Malcolm was handsome. You didn't say a damn thing about me. So, oh, goodness. Terry would make a killing. Oh, wouldn't I though?
You know, people, there may be some women out there that have a Santa Claus beard fetish.
Hold on. Here you go, brother. What's your name? I'm just gonna put you on here. Okay. It's too damn cold to be signing nothing. I appreciate you, brother. Oh, thanks, man. Let's see if I can get out of this little town of yours. I didn't think there was one turn down there I didn't think I was gonna make. Coming up this way? Yeah. I'm gonna go back out the other way. You gotta go south? Yeah. I made it though. Swing around here. Okay. Or go all the way around the building and you come out in between. Back way. All right. I'll find my way. Whatever you want. All right, brother. Thanks. There you go, boys. I just had him. That was Bruce.
All right. He had a sign for the shipment?
Well, I'll put his name down.
Okay.
Hold on a minute. I learned a long time ago that you treat people nice. It's 15 degrees out here. I ain't gonna I don't make them take their fingers out of their gloves. These little bitty things. Let me tell you, have you heard of Prairie Farms? Prairie Farms milk or ice cream or anything?
Yeah, I've heard of them.
Every Prairie Farms that I go to, every single one is in a little part of town where a big truck shouldn't be. Just letting you know. They've been around a long time, and I think they buy up these. Well, they build in places. You know, they build their stuff like in 1920 somewhere, and then the cities build up around them.
Yep.
Well, back then they got their milk and ice with
little straight trucks
with buggies and stuff.
Oh yeah,
little small trucks. But I've got a sleeper cab, and that few extra feet sometimes makes a world of difference.
I bet.
In turning. I'm trying to find a place. I've got to shut my doors. I can't be going down the highway with my doors open. That wouldn't be good. Ain't nothing on there, but I think the DOT would really love to see me going down the road with my doors open.
I bet they would. They just love that.
Yeah. So everybody, before I sneak out of here, I'm going to sneak out of here in a minute. But before I do, I want to thank everybody for donating those little puppies. Like Malcolm said, they are 100% precious little animals.
Yep.
I promise you that I will love you forever for adopting them.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Shelter
And
animals are always the most grateful.
yeah, we had one a time or two. We bought, had a few. Unfortunately, sometimes, some of them are not took care of. Um, and they're in need of a little bit more loving than others. Some of them hasn't, before they got adopted, they haven't been taken care of the way they should be. So
Yeah.
when they come to the animal shelter, there's just no telling, kind of situation they came out of. So, but yeah, it's a it's a good thing that Malcolm's doing a little donation and such as that for the animal shelters. That's just one of many. We've got a big one in Kentucky, and they're just always overcrowded. So
Oh yeah. Yeah. They're the little Nextdoor app. I don't know if you're familiar with the Nextdoor app,
yep.
but it's locally, and there's so many animals being found on the side of the road all the time. Every day they're posting 1 or 2 animals every day that they're coming across and
Oh yeah.
trying to find homes for.
They're mean. I mean, I think of my animals as my family, but yeah, they're just people will let them out on the side of the roads, especially
Dump
in
them.
rural areas.
Mm-hmm.
Well, put it this way: if people leave their kids places, newborns, they've got these baby boxes now in a lot of the
Right.
firehouses. If they'll leave a human being, telling what they'll do with these animals.
You're right.
So,
You're right.
all right, I'm going to get off here. I just wanted to let everybody know how pretty I am, and is a redhead,
Look out.
and I just let you know I'm crazy with her, but I'm all bark and no bite because she'll kill me.
All right, man.
I'll be on the chat. I gotta shut my doors and stuff and get out of here. But
You're good,
I'll
man.
tell him to get you on the chat. Bye, everybody. Oh,
Time to go inside and get some pizza. All right. So there's the sign. Mama Sid's Pizza. They're doing some renovation on the building here. We'll put a new face on it. We're going to go in here and see about getting something to eat. Now we got myself here, the connoisseur and billionaire of everything. um, Here they got the pizza bar. And it's just cheese and pepperoni. I think they have sausage on there too. But I'm going to get a veggie pizza. I don't know myself. I kind of limit my moderators. I have a very select few. I don't think they give one. I don't think they give one. uh,
It's like a dessert pizza they put on there. Some kind of s'mores thing. Check out this wall. All the signatures. um,
What's everything?
I haven't eaten yet. I was going to grab a table. You just come, grab a table and you come to me or something like that? Or,
Yes, sir. What
Okay.
can I bring you to drink,
just Dr. Pepper.
Mr. Cliff?
Hi.
And you're going to do the buffet?
No, I want to get a pizza. Do you have like a small pizza or? Is it
Yes, our small is a 12-inch with 8 slices.
I want that. I want a veggie pizza. Add banana peppers and black olives.
Banana peppers and black olives.
I'm gonna go take. Well, I was gonna go sit in that corner booth, but I'm gonna be over that direction somewhere.
Yes, sir. We'll get that right.
Thank you. This table's dirty, but I'm gonna take it anyway because I want to sit up here. I don't care. They'll clean it off. Mama Sid's. You probably own the business you're ordering at. I don't think so. This place is locally owned and operated at myself. You don't own it. If it, will I go into cardiac arrest if I actually meet myself face to face? It'll be so epic. I wouldn't even know how to handle myself. Oh, man. Got music playing in the background. I'll probably get copyrighted for that too. Anyway. The coat hanger. Myself, dude, if you would just tone it down just a little bit, you'd be a little more believable. And since you're such a philanthropist with all your billions and millions of dollars, you could donate to this chat today, and all donations go to the local animal shelter. So you can show your support myself by giving $2 or $5 or $10 or $20, whatever you want to give, and show your support that way. You already donated? Yeah. Well, that would be a Zoom, Ramesh. We got everybody in. Yeah, this is Mama Sid's. A lot of history here. It's a college town. Place has been here for quite a while. Donated $250,000. Hey, I know it's messy, but I wanted to sit up here if that's okay.
Yes, sir.
Thanks. Don't lie to the viewers. Sure you did, buddy. You super chatted me $250 million. Or $250,000, I should say. If you own me myself, I'm going to officially resign from your company. Start my own business. Hey, Mary. How's it going? We're having pizza at a local place called Mama Sid's. A veggie pizza. And they're adding banana peppers and black olives to it. Yep. Donate. Come on, donate. Donate myself. Show us what you got, man. Oh, $16 Grubhub order. That's nice. Yeah, Mary does a lot of gig work, hence her name, Mary Gigs. She does DoorDash and Grubhub and a few other things, I'm sure. But, not to be outshined by a person who calls himself myself.
Oh gosh. You know, we tolerate him for a little bit, then we have to put him on mute. Kind of brings down the vibe. My other project I think I'm gonna do today when we get back to the house is run that electrical box inside the closet. Nah, but it's not gonna be a moderator. No, I can't. I couldn't risk doing that. Time me out. I'll be back tomorrow. I know you'll be back. You can't stay away. You're addicted. That's fine. Keep showing up. Hey, like my wrinkly shirt. Oh, man. It turned out to be nice and sunny out. I do want to run a so stupid. Pizza time. That's right. Pizza time. This guy just can't help himself. He just can't help himself. It's just too damn funny. It's sad and funny at the same time. Probably take about 15 minutes or so. They make the pizzas fresh, obviously. But we're in no hurry. They even sell t-shirts here. He'll just make another account. Nah, don't block him forever. He's good for a laugh for a few minutes. Oh, look out. Istanbul's here. She don't play around. Hey, Istanbul. Thanks for dropping in and saying hi. Yay. So happy to see you or know that you're here. We don't actually see you. I do. If you join the Discord, you can join the split screen, show your face on camera, Istanbul, if you wanted to. He's gone. Istanbul, don't play around. She's like, shut this guy up. It's good to see you again, Istanbul. Everybody misses you. You're part of the family. I didn't divulge a lot of information. I just said you were going through some stuff and had some family things to take care of. I think with your mom and stuff like that. So anyway, oh, you can't do Discord there. I could email it to you. Do you want me to email it to you, Istanbul? I can do that if you want. If you're not interested in getting on the camera, then I won't do that. But whichever. Banned. Yeah, it's weird how those other countries ban stuff like that. You can't have Discord. What? Oh, get all these notifications on this phone. But anywho. Yeah, we had Terry was on here a minute ago. We got to see his big white beard. Let's see. Copy the link. There you go, Istanbul. I'm back. I emailed you the link if you wish to join us on the live stream. I know, right? I'm at a place called Mama Sid's pizza place here in Athens, Georgia. I like going to locally owned and operated places versus like the chain restaurants and things like that. So yeah. No, we'll see if Istanbul decides to join us. I emailed her the link. Do you have can you use Zoom where you are, Istanbul? Can you use something like Zoom? Yeah, it'd be interesting to do that. Well, I built a shelf already, and we went to the animal shelter. I built a shelf in the kitchen to move my microwave and coffee maker on to make room for my counter space because I have very limited counter space. We're going to have lunch now, and then we'll swing by the store. I got to get a extension cord, a small one. I'll show you that why in a little bit. And then I'm going to wire a wall outlet in my pantry closet so that I can plug stuff up in there to charge, like the vacuum cleaner and a couple other little things, and they don't have to sit out in the middle of the floor in the living room. But if I had a wall outlet inside the pantry, I could charge stuff that way. So it's really easy to do. I'll just one side of the wall, punch a little hole, put the box in. On the other side, Bob's your uncle. I got an outlet. Yeah. And just anything else that comes around, we'll do it. Whatever. I don't know what the weather's like. We may wash the car. I don't know. Take the old truck for a spin. Oh no. That's okay, Istanbul. That's all right. You can join another time. No pressure. We're just glad you're here, and we're glad to know you're okay, and we hope that your mom is doing well. Anyway, but those are some of the things we're going to do around the house. But I had a security camera that I was going to put up as well if we have time, and they do that. Just knock out little stuff. I'm not trying to get everything done in one day. We may hang out in the backyard and yeah, the TTS. All right, we could try to figure that out. We could figure that out. Text to speech, another app, and that's the screen. That was what you're saying. We could do a campfire. I've got plenty of wood. A lot of it's wet though from the weekend. I would have to get some of those fire starters or something like that. Last time I did a fire, I had a bunch of cardboard laying around that I could burn, but I don't have all that now. Kind of got rid of all that stuff, cleaned up and everything. So, but I do have a lot of little branches, things like that. We could try. We can try. The little bird feeder did well yesterday, though. Had a lot of different things on there. I get so many different birds on that feeder. It's wild. And then that cat this morning, that was funny. He was just laying there watching the birds. Not friendly, though. He didn't like it when I came out the door. He took off. So, I know text to speech would be a full-time streamer. I know, right? No, you're fine, Mary. You're fine. I had to restart the stream in an attempt to fix the picture, but it didn't work. So I just left it. Could be a full-time streamer. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I'd love to do it. I'm still amazed that people find me that interesting. They wanted to hang out with me all the time. I had a guy drop by the house. And he took off all that stuff away. I got to get a new roof on the house. I found that out as well. So yeah. Yeah. I wish there is Restream the only way to do it? Wonder if there's other applications that I can use in conjunction with YouTube to do that. Yeah, today's President's Day. A lot of people, their schools are closed, post office is closed. You made your call. It's late at night for you, Istanbul. Are you pulling the graveyard shift? Okay, we'll do some research. Look into it. See, I've seen that Restream. I wasn't crazy about that app. There's got to be, it's just like accessibility function for people who are have vision problems or hearing problems and things like that. So there's got to be a way out there to do it. This day is to honor George Washington, the founding father of America. But it started because it's to celebrate George Washington, first president. Yep. All the folklore behind him. Hungry. Where's that pizza? Anybody got a timer? See how long it took? America. Seems to be a lot of traffic though. There's another restaurant up the road called the Blind Pig, and it's really it's been around for a long time, and they're redoing the shopping center there. They're going to be tearing it down. I don't think the owner is going to rebuild it. Okay. Oh, that's good. It's simple. That's good. That's good. I don't know if George Washington smoked the Zaza in the White House. Are you pulling to myself now? I don't think he smoked in the White House. I don't know if he did or not. It's possible. It's possible. It could have happened. I don't know. He did. Oh my gosh. Where's the historical documentation proving that? I need proof. It's hard on them. You're welcome, Istanbul. That's good. We're glad to see that you're okay. Like I said, we were worried about you. Got to Google it. That's my proof. The internet never lies. Zigzags. Oh man. He wrote all of the stuff on zigzags. Oh, that's funny. Maybe that's how they came up with all that stuff for the Constitution. All those guys were just high. Well, like I said, they got to make it. It's going to probably take 15 minutes for them to make it, bring it out to me. Suited for this. I don't think so. I don't think so. I never learned that in school. It wasn't in the textbooks. Was it in the textbooks? I don't remember that. Maybe I skipped that day of school. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, and they had Bob Marley at the time too. I don't think she does. You'll have to explain who you are, Danny boy. Oh yeah, Musk's little boy. He was telling the president to shush the Oval Office when President Musk was talking to the press, and he kept telling Trump to be quiet. And then we're just like, "Oh, he's just a little kid." I'm just, I'm just surprised that he was the one leading the press conference in the Oval Office and not the president himself. You know, normally that stuff in the Oval Office is reserved for the president only. Mm. Abnorm's giving us history lessons on George Washington. They're listening to 97.1 The River on the radio. I don't think George Washington had dreads covered up with a white wig. If that's the case, he could have just had a white wig with its own dreads in it. I think they wore those white wigs because their hair was always jacked up. Just kind of just chopped it off and they wanted to look professional. I could imagine dressing the way they did. Pizza, 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 pizza. Where are you, pizza? I think they claim themselves to be the oldest pizzeria in Athens. They were, yeah. Well, like, isn't it Great Britain, the UK? Judges wear those wigs now. Where's Ray Dashing Womble? He's from the UK. That judges and officials still wear those white wigs, and in the courtroom today. It's weird. Yeah, where's the missus, Wesley? Got Sweet Home Alabama playing in the background. May have to go get my battery charger. Live stream, it just kills the battery on this phone fast. White wigs like gold chains. uh, Sweet Home Alabama. Well, that is kind of odd that they did dress up like women back then. And now when men do it, everybody freaks out. That could be their argument. If they want to be in Congress and dress as a woman, like our founding fathers did it, why can't I? Bringing back the trend. It's okay for George Washington to wear a wig, but I can't. And the pointy boots, and then the buckles, and all. It's just a strange uh, fashion at the time. I'm sure they would look at our fashion today, or lack thereof, as odd as well. Those weird boots. I wonder if that's because they couldn't or didn't have the knowledge on how to make the boots more rounded on the front. Your cobblers back then were like, well, that's just the way it is. Everybody's got pointy shoes. Haven't developed a technique to make them rounded yet. And then when they changed the trend, like, I got all these pointed boots. Now everybody's wearing rounded boots. And the white leggings, yeah. Yeah, the white leggings. The little buckles on their shoes. I don't know. They just all look weird. So strange. They were so proud. You know? Gonna pin that one too? Pin it, Smoke the Zaza, and Dress Ladies. Maybe that's where they invented reggae. Oh, we gotta pin that. Yep. Pinned your comment there, Terry. I don't know yet. I haven't gotten the pizza yet. I've had pizza here a few times before. It's really good. So, and they make their own dough and everything here. They do everything from scratch. And there's this one guy back there. He's always the one that cooks. Yeah, the 97.1 The River radio station in Atlanta. It's classic rock and stuff like that. And it used to be a really good station to listen to, but they have so many advertisements now, especially in the evening when people are driving home and you want to listen to the radio. It's just one song and then like 20 minutes of ads and then one song. Leotard. Yeah, that is quite the seems made up. Smoking Zaza and leotards writing laws. They say everything else is made up from then too, the history of it all, right? Oh man. That was the fashion. Status. Now you just wear a ball cap and a jacket like Elon Musk. He's the richest man in the world. You got to dress like him if you want to be have the status, right? The three-piece suit and all that stuff's gone. Musk doesn't wear that. If it's about social status, you got to dress like him. What do you think? Black jacket, a black hat, ball cap at that. Not a top hat or nothing like that. Yeah, that would be a lizard. Oh, if you're just joining us, we are doing a marathon live stream today, and all the donations go to the local animal shelter here in Athens, Georgia. We visited it earlier today. We'll be going back again before they close at 4 to see the cats and dogs there. So far, we've raised $40, and we're hoping to make some more that we can donate as well. So if you're dropping in, yeah. Come on, pizza. Using the custom icons, the emojis. I'll do some more custom emojis. He invented Aqua. I thought myself invented that. Myself owns it. He should sue Elon Musk for the rights of it, right? Rocket. Yeah. Can you guys hear the radio in the background? Your t-shirts are only $10 here. Bring back disco. You have to get the roller rinks going. Here's the pizza. All right.
12-inch for you. So
Awesome. No, it's perfectly fine. Thank you so much.
More, Mr. Hill?
Correct.
We'll be back right up.
Thanks. Check this out, guys. How does that look? That's my pizza for today. I will definitely have leftovers. I'll be eating pizza tonight as well.
Stringy cheese. Yum. Piping hot. We got peppers, onions, tomatoes, olives, cheese, mushrooms. That's good. The yellow ones are banana peppers. Add a little sweet to it. It's not pineapple. And just my ex's lawyer just walked through the door. He lives 3 counties away from here. Why would he come all the way here to have pizza? Thank you.
You're welcome.
And he always means mug me too. He always gives me if I crossed his path in Madison where I was living before, where he lives, he would give me this evil look every damn time. And now I just randomly, he comes in the same place I'm at here in Athens, 45 minutes away from his home. And he mean mugs me when he comes to the door. He had his secretary. He's like, I know him. What the hell? That's just too odd. That's just too odd. Why would a lawyer who makes good money come to a pizza dive like this 45 minutes away from his house? Answer that. And still give me like a mean look all the time. Fuck him. I know it shouldn't bother me, but it does. It bothers me. I don't know. I got stuck paying her lawyer fees at the last court date we had. And I paid him all the money I owed him. It's not like I owe him anything. I paid my child support on time. All that stuff. I need to keep his little. And I was having a good day too. I swear I'm gonna have to move like 2 states away or some crap. Don't run into her garbage and his garbage. I know you're right. It shouldn't bother me. I just let it go.
It's just, is it coincidence? I don't know. Pizza was really good though. I don't know. We'll go on. We'll still have a good day. You need. Want a bite? I'm gonna probably eat half of this, take the other half home. Right here, buddy. See the detail in the pizza. His name's Morris. Morris Law Firm in Madison, Georgia. You can look him up and see what he looks like. Please, Sam, do you have a morsel for me as I spit it out onto the plate? This part. Anyway, we'll talk about something else, right? Maybe he got caught with a Zaza. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Oh, you have? Thanks for hanging out, Jacob. Right now, we're having pizza. There you go. You can see the other guy, too. They're redoing the face of the building. It is President's Day. His egg. Yep. Leave him a review on Google. He said he follows me around town. You weirdo. Getting Google reviews from India and stuff like that. Yeah, if you're stealing banana peppers, what do you do with them? Your no-no place. Mm-hmm. Well, I ate half of it, half of the pizza. He's running Romex wiring. It's still hard to get, splice it because you get the metal sheath that goes over it. I'm sure there's a special tool for that or technique. I just use 10 snips and I like snip it around. Yep, I got another half pizza for tonight. You should get one. Should have a Zaza break. Uh-oh. Hold on a sec. I got a text message real quick. Hold on just a sec, guys. I'm going to there we go. I just had to reply to a text message real quick, guys. It did. That's what this is. Good night, Ramesh. Thanks for hanging out, dude. All the way to midnight. Thanks, Ramesh. You're awesome, dude. And there's Dan. Oh, Dan made a comment. Did I miss the Dan comment? Hello, Dan. I didn't see a comment by Dan. Hey, Dan, what did Dan say? I missed it. Whew. I could eat more, but I don't want to get all bloated. Bye, Ramesh. We got this guy actually working for a living here. He's watching. Got to put chat in all comments. Uh-oh. Okay, Dan said this, Dan said that. Oh. A Japanese wife with big melons and a cute voice. Well, I've voiced my opinion about that. I'm more of a butt man than a boob man because boobs sag over time and they get cancer, but butts don't. So, yeah. I'm sure Istanbul wanted to hear that on the live stream.
You sort of Discord on my garage door. Now I got to get somebody to come box this thing up so I can hit the road again. Dan is pretty smart. All right. Are you like a Japanese broker or something like that? Doing a international bride service? My luck, I would marry somebody from another country to get their citizenship and then get tired of me and just go off and take half my junk with them. Dan is a Pokemon. He could be. Oh, you can see the guy's belly. There's his gut. Got to move there and get you a wife. You need a solid career. You should do live streaming like me. Become a YouTuber influencer, and then you can have all kinds of money to move to Japan. I think I'm going to be stuck in here. They're about to go across the door and lock me in. I'm going to go see about getting a to-go box. Hear a dark joke? Can we stop you from telling us a dark joke? I'll hang out for that. Only thing is, if I get up and go to the front counter, I got to pass that guy. All right. Gold chains. I don't know why I think that's funny in the background. Not good with your hands, more your brain. Oh, good at Scrabble. Play Words with Friends. I'll let you guys watch the construction people. And I'm going to go get a box and pay for my pizza. I'll be right back.
What did I miss? Taxes are totally scam. Oh, missed out on your conversation. You don't work for the IRS? Wesley's out of here? All right, Wes. Be a voice actor, but it's highly saturated. Yeah. Voice dancer. Oh, South Africa? Um, what part of South Africa are you in? Gotta put my pizza in a box. Napkins. And their pizza's not greasy either. Bad to the bone. How do Mr. Burns? Excellent. And 4 slices of pizza left over for tonight. I won't have to worry about where I'm going to eat now, will I, Smithers? You like my Mr. Burns impersonation, huh? It was cold this morning, but now it's warmed up with the sunshine. I do think it's going to be a good day after all. Yep. Cape Town. We got to mark you off the map, sir. My battery's looking like. Good enough. Mandela's country. I don't know if voice dancer is an actual thing. How'd that work? Excuse me. Mhm. That is good pizza, my friends. Good pizza. Saying all that. We are going to stop at Lowe's, or I could stop at Walmart and get the power strip there. Should I go to Walmart or should I go to Lowe's? I mean, they're pretty much the same distance either way. Yeah. You know, I've already been at Lowe's, so we'll go to Walmart this time. I got to get that power strip so I can plug in the microwave and the coffee maker. I already have one in mind. I've already purchased one before. It doesn't have to be long. It just got to have the extra Sears or Kmart. Those places don't even exist anymore. How am I going to go to Sears or Kmart when they're not even in existence anymore? Next, you'll want me to go to Circuit City. It's like these places don't exist anymore, man. Get my Sears and Roebuck catalog and order it. Wait 6 to 8 weeks for delivery. Sears. I'll get right on that. And Kmart. Get a blue light special. Oh, man. Beep, beep, beep. Every time I get close to leaving the line in traffic, it beeps at me. Or if it has a sensor, and if I'm not looking at the road, it'll start beeping at me, telling me to pay attention to the road stuff. This car really wants to keep me alive. I don't know. Japanese wife or die trying. They can't all be the same, though. It's like a fantasy. I mean, not all women are going to be just perfect because they're from a certain country. I don't believe that for a second. They would get indoctrinated into American society and culture and wouldn't be the submissive little sweet voices that you think they are, if that's what you're going for. Just saying. Yep. I can't read your comments right now. I don't have text to speech on my phone so it could read everything out to me. There's got to be a function in there without a program. If I was listening or watching somebody else's live stream, like there should be some kind of functionality built into the phone itself to read that stuff out loud automatically for people who are disabled or whatever reason. You know what I'm saying? So they have like the colorblind feature. They can make it really loud if you're hearing impaired. There's got to be a way to do that on your phone. Ooh, that car got smashed up. Yeah, if a car's got a messed up front end, I'll let him go past me. I'm not going to fight for a lane control or anything like that with a car that has a mashed up front end. They obviously don't care. Videos, gifts, and tobacco. That's quite an interesting store. We got your local memorabilia and we got your tobacco too. Come on down and get you some. Almost at Walmart. Then I can read your comments and play catch up. Oh, red light. Red light, green light. So your argument is that they're kind and respectful. They'll have 5 wives, never get bored. I don't know. I don't agree. Not with the access to information like the internet and then society and stuff. That little sweet innocent person you think you're bringing back to the States is going to end up flipping the script on you. I just have a hard time trusting women right now. I don't have a hard time trusting anybody right now. Like you're living in a fantasy world. No, that would be Vietnamese if they love you a long time. That's Full Metal Jacket. It was part of the Vietnam War. That was not a Japanese lady. You got to get your geography correct there, buddy. Let you not finish that. What happened? I'm headed to Walmart, like I said, to get an extension cord. Nothing happened. As far as women are concerned, nothing. I'm just people in general. I don't know. My ex was a piece of shit. Rachel was really good to me. No hard feelings or anything bad to say about her. But just other people in general be complete jerks. Do I need a shopping cart? Nope. I don't know. I'm not. I'm trying not to. That's why I move on. You know? I got little cookies and stuff. Oh, I need to find an Ingles. Ingles grocery store. They have the best oatmeal raisin cookies ever. This place is packed. All kinds of people here. Green beans are only 64 cents. Jaded Malcolm. Oh my gosh. Just lurking. Let's see here. I'm not getting groceries. I just want to get maybe 2 things and then we'll be out of here. All right. My non-alcoholic beer that I'll get carded for.
What are you guys talking about? Voiceover dancer too. Well, that's right. You. How long did you have to change your name for? 2 weeks. We're gonna get used to you being that one name. We won't be able to help call you that now.
Find it.
People act like they've never been in here before. Dun, dun, dun. Wi-Fi. I forgot to bring that Wi-Fi router back so I can get my money back on that damn thing. This isn't a men's club. This isn't a sad man's club either. All right. Do I want this little guy here? Can't remember. I don't need the USB. I just need a regular cord so I can plug a couple of other things in. This is all I need right here. You want pizza now? Women are not men's toys. Yeah, those days are long gone. Not that I really endorse it, but saying you're not going to get that kind of stuff. You're living in the wrong generation, wrong era. I do not need anything else. I don't want to spend a bunch of money on stuff I don't need. Nope. Better be careful. This new bull will sit you straight. Thanks, Mary. Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm just walking along looking at my phone. Almost had a cart accident. Mary's always supporting me. Good old Mary. Mac and cheese. See, you're never supposed to go to the store hungry because you'll end up buying a bunch of stuff you don't need. So I ate first, then I came here, and now I'm not buying a bunch of stuff I don't need. Although oatmeal raisin cookies do look good later, but we're gonna walk past them. Hello. Yep. Thank you. Don't want to leave my pizza card. All right. I don't need a bag. That was easy. Oh, sorry. Trying to do too many things at once. You too. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Play my music loud. Let's see. You can be a woman's toy. Istanbul will end up blocking you, putting you in timeout. Now we can head back home. Let's see what I missed. Back to George Washington being a woman again. Wesley joined the Discord. Yay! You admit that you love Malcolm? I'm flattered. Not as bad as the guy at Lowe's. Oh. It's almost top of the hour. We'll be able to listen to that. It's turned out to be a really nice day outside. I've not had to wear a jacket or anything. 50 degrees, but the sun is so nice and shiny and warm. Feels good. There was something else I was going to get at Walmart and didn't do it. Totally forgot. This is why I'm supposed to write down lists, and I never do. Was going to get a squirrel feeder just for the squirrels so they wouldn't have to eat the bird seed. But I drove off and forgot about it. Didn't have a list. Gotta have a list. If you guys are just joining us, today's stream is a Monday charity marathon. We are trying to raise money for a local animal shelter. We've raised $40 so far. Everything that gets donated on this stream will go to the animal shelter. And yeah, that's kind of what we're doing. So if you want to donate something like that, that'd be great. We'd be happy to have you in there. We'll give you a shout out. I'm going to do a video later on thanking those that did donate and supported the little charity drive that we're doing today. So yeah, if you could do that, if you want to, you don't have to. There's no obligation. Just if you wanted to, you can. Any amount is accepted. And we went and visited the animal shelter a few hours ago. We can go back again. They close at 4 o'clock. It's almost 2 o'clock now. So we can go back and see them again if you want. Danny's voice. Poor Johnny lost a bet. It didn't make him homeless or anything, though, so that's good. I still have coffee left over from Dunkin' Donuts.
I just imagine that it's an iced coffee. I don't put anything in it, so it can sit there all day. It won't hurt anything. And if I don't drink all the coffee out of the pot one day, I'll save it for the next day. Just warm it up in the microwave. Perfectly good. Perfectly good. I will turn the radio up here in 2 minutes, and we can listen to the news together. See what's going on in the world. There's a nice little horsey. I haven't seen that one before. Solid black. Mostly black. Mostly the horses are brown. That one's a black stallion.
Each day.
Oh. Hi, from NPR News, I'm Jack Spear. I wonder if that's the guy that's going to come on. That's how they start the newscast. Whoever it is, it's live from NPR News. I'm so and so. I'm in blah, blah, blah. And so and so. We'll see who is it today. Maybe Jack Spear. I think he does the afternoon stuff. He's in D.C.
First, listen.
I'm excited about my little shelf I made. That freed up a lot of space in there. I could have stained it or painted it. And I still can.
Accelerating the pace of engineering and science. Learn more at mathworks.com. From NPR and WBUR Boston, I'm CoffeeWithMalcolm. I'm Robin Young. It's here and now. Coming up, deadly floods sweep through parts of Kentucky.
This is one of the most serious weather events we've dealt with in at least a decade.
We'll get the latest from there. Also, the Trump administration claims cuts to USAID are to avoid waste. But some of the examples given are not accurate and not even part of that agency. We'll get a fact check. And in their new book, Interable, the couple behind the wildly popular YouTube channels Squirmy and Groves tells stories of living in a relationship where one partner is disabled, the other isn't. The first date that we went on, a woman came up to us in the restaurant and began praying over Shane very loudly. Coming up here and now. The news is next.
Here we go.
Live from NPR News in Washington, I'm Windsor Johnston. The Department of Energy has rescinded the firings of many workers responsible for overseeing the nation's nuclear weapons. NPR's Jeff Brumfield reports the reversal came within hours of mass terminations.
Over the weekend, several employees at the National Nuclear Security Administration told NPR they'd been hastily rehired after being fired last Thursday. Sources inside the agency said hundreds were fired at first, but in a statement sent late Sunday night, a Department of Energy spokesperson said that fewer than 50 employees ultimately lost their jobs. Those jobs were in, quote, primarily administrative and clerical roles. Members of Congress were alarmed after learning of the mass layoffs at the agency, which oversees America's nuclear warheads and combats nuclear terror.
Yeah, why would you keep those people around?
Jeff Brumfield, NPR News, Washington.
High-level U.S. and Russian delegations are in Saudi Arabia. NPR's Charles Maines reports their talks are expected to focus on restoring U.S.-Russian relations and finding an end to the war in Ukraine.
Secretary of State Marco Rubio will lead the U.S. delegation, with White House envoy Steve Witkoff and National Security Advisor Mike Waltz also joining. Russian Foreign Minister Sergei Lavrov heads the Russian mission, with the Kremlin saying talks will focus on making peace, not war. Yet speaking in Moscow, Lavrov rejected in advance the notion of returning any land annexed by Russia to Ukraine. His comments may be the latest sign that U.S. negotiators are boxed in before the talks even begin. Charles Maines, NPR News.
At least 11 people are dead after powerful storms swept across parts of the South over the weekend. Stan Ingold of member station WEKU reports Kentucky was one of the hardest hit states.
Falling rocks, mudslides, and standing water have closed more than 300 roads. Electricity is out for thousands. Kentucky Governor Andy Beshear says an approaching winter storm will only complicate matters.
And it means we're going to have to make sure that we've got everyone who is displaced because of this flooding.
That storm over the weekend was pretty rough here in Georgia, too.
That are coming ahead.
President Trump approved the governor's request for a federal disaster declaration, allowing federal funds to be used to help relief efforts. For NPR News, I'm Stan Ingold in Richmond, Kentucky.
New reporting from NPR shows that days after the Eaton fire broke out in LA County, fire officials had warned that downed power lines were live and igniting new fires. Those lines are owned and operated by Southern California Edison. An NPR investigation also found that radio communication showed that.
Yeah, it's enough of that. That big old crow in the yard here. Check the size of that thing out. It's huge. Those crows have really good memory. So we had to put him in timeout. Okay. See, I got my pizza. I got my cord. This pizza's good. I'm glad we went there. Really enjoyed it. Except for meeting that guy, but you know. Free world, right? Come and go as you please, wherever he wants. Now we can put this thing up like we were supposed to beginning with. Yay! There's my power strip. I'm gonna put you guys on the tripod here. There you go, so I don't have to hold it. I know I missed a bunch of stuff in the chat. You guys take care of things I don't have to worry about. And I appreciate that. But see here on this cord, it's flat. Instead of sticking out from the wall, it's going to be really flush against the wall. And that'll allow me to push everything up and keep it nice and neated. Yeah, I trust you, Istanbul. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. Oh, things on there tight. There we go. All the extra stuff. Be dirty, Dan? Yeah. What do you think, Istanbul? Made a little shelf for my coffee pot and microwave. Not too shabby, huh? But there's not enough space to plug everything up. So I had to get this plug. And I don't need the 6 feet of cord, but they don't sell them short like that. This guy goes like that. Get him back in. Push that cord like that a little bit. It's all going to be hidden. Microwave will hide it all. All right. Got to unwrap that. Just the shelf is just big enough to do what I want it to do. There we go. Ta-da!
I like it. I think it turned out pretty good. Thank you, Istanbul. Do a little nickel tour if you want. You can see I don't have a lot of counter space. I got to clean that all up. That's where the microwave was, and the coffee pot was over here. So I've got those off. That opened up the whole counter for me. There's my dining room. I got a plant. Look at me. There's my living room. Lots of space out here still because it's just me, which is fine. And then back here's the bird feeder. We had it on live stream. Oh, there's the woodpecker, the red-headed woodpecker, the really big one. Look at him. See him? I'm zooming in, so it's not going to be that great. But there's the red-headed woodpecker. That guy's huge. There's a few on the ground, cleaning up the mess. But there he is, red-headed woodpecker. Now I've got that camera with a little solar panel, but I could not get it to operate through the live stream. So, but it's all good. But I like my little shelf. See, now when I come around the corner, I could have brought it all the way out here, but then I'd be hitting it. But now I can turn the corner and not bump into the shelf. And it's not going anywhere. I'm not like hanging anything off of it. Like I said before, it's going to be the microwave and the coffee pot to open up the kitchen for me a lot better. And then I can have my trash can and my recycle bin below it. I think it works out pretty good. The same. Oh my gosh. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Istanbul? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? But yeah, there we go. There's that. I'm gonna let you guys look at the bird feeder for a few minutes while I bring the pizza in, and I'm gonna use the restroom, a couple other little things like that. I'll come back to you guys because I'm not going to end the stream. It's a marathon that we're doing here. But I'm gonna, like I said, flip the camera over, zoom into the bird feeder. Hopefully, you guys can see it. There you go. And I'll be right back in just a minute. Oh, I need to check my mail. All right. You can do that. You check my email. What did I miss? Anything? You need to send us a photo of you, Istanbul. Okay. Give me just a second. I'm gonna check my email there. Hey. No, I went back and forth. Istanbul told me I had to check my email. She sent me a picture of her ex-boyfriend. I thought it was going to be a picture of her, but it's not. Lame. Let's go outside in the backyard. It's nice out here. It'll scare all the birds away when I come out here. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? I hope be your neighbor someday. The problem is when I move in, y'all move away. Oh, you just now sent a picture of you? I'd have to go to the other. I'd have to go back to my computer. That's what was taking me so long. If I try to check the email on the phone that I'm streaming on, it messes up the stream. Blah blah blah. I just ran back to my computer, saw the mugshot of your boyfriend, and so yeah, I'll go look at it a little bit. There's little birds up there right now. The birds aren't that shy. If you sit still, stay a little quiet, you can watch them. Nah, I don't. No, I don't see it. I don't see it. Do not see it. Let's look at the. You can see the little bracket I had over there, right there, that little black bracket that was holding my other cell phone. It didn't live stream. Here they come. Starlings. See them all going? Look at them all. Tons of them. They fly in big groups like that. All the birdies. Well, like I said, we've raised $40 so far for the animal shelter. Appreciate you guys' support for that. Now we're just going to relax for a little bit. No real reason to do anything else at the moment, right? Unless you guys really want to watch me do another project. I can't imagine why you'd want to do that. Just saying. We could do a fire later on today. Like I said, we talked about that before, didn't we? I didn't get the fire starters. I was at Walmart. I could have gotten the fire starters and everything. Could have got the squirrel feeder. I need a list. I thought you guys were going to help me remember this stuff. Oh man. But it is so quiet out here. And we're not far from town either. Not far from town either. Can you adjust this thing again? Okay. Make it shorter so I can sit down. Those are my raised beds. Came with the house. Thinking about maybe I'll plant some tomatoes or something like that. I don't know. I'm not going to get crazy with it, but they're there. Put them to some kind of use, right? Yeah, probably do some tomato plants or something simple and easy. You get plenty of sun right there. That's probably why they put it there to begin with. There. Um, yeah. I need a hammock. I've got the stand for the hammock. See the poles? I got that pole and this pole, and the hammock's supposed to go between them. But I got to have a hammock first before I can look at them all. Nice little bluebird up there too. See him? See the bluebird? I get all kinds of birds on the feeder. If I just sit over here quietly and still, they'll show up. That's a male bluebird. Females are subdued colors. Males have the bright colors. I can hear the woodpecker in the distance.
It's very faint. They're happy little birds. Cheep, cheep, cheep. I could just sit out here and just watch them all day long. It's very relaxing for me. Got a bunch on the ground as well. On the ground as well. You pick up the ones that fall down and stuff like that. I know some of you guys probably don't care about the birds, but I like them a lot. They're so free. They just fly wherever they want to go. Just the freedom that they have, and they're so peaceful. They'll land on that little guy too. Both of them will go back and forth. Now the squirrel will not show up if I'm back here. Sometimes the squirrel will get up and climb up to that little the tan colored boop, 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 that little guy right there. He'll climb up there because this lot got a lot of seeds and nuts in it, and he'll get up there and try to eat all of them up. But he ends up just eating the whole damn thing and scaring all the birds off. That's why I needed to get a squirrel feeder. Those starlings, also known as blackbirds, they get in huge groups like that and fly together, hundreds of them. They're all making all kinds of noise in the background. They were in my backyard this morning. Terry is a truck driver. He hauls freight all over the United States. Well, Midwest anyway. There's a neighbor's dog. Hey, Gato. Is it Gato? Gato without a poncho? Oh, man. That's a quite unique name that you have there. Welcome to the stream. We're kind of just hanging out, chilling. We're doing a whole day marathon trying to raise money for the local animal shelter. So right now we're just kind of taking a break and watching the bird feeder in the background and just relaxing, you know? I'll turn it back to the bird feeder so you guys can watch. And we'll zoom back in again. There you go. Like I said, there's a few of them on the ground. And you got those, what kind of flowers are those? Daffodil. Daffodils always come up in like February. They bloom and then they just die. It's supposed to be like the sign of spring is on the way. And there's some down the street that are bloomed, look really pretty. They only look pretty for a couple of weeks, and then they don't bloom the rest of the year. Um, but there used to be a tree there where I put this bird feeder. The stump had been taken out, but those flowers will come up every year at the exact same spot and bloom. There's more on the ground than there is on the feeder. It's nice out here, though. We have some pine warblers, Carolina wrens. I don't have any chickadees. I have cardinals, sparrows, um, that type of thing, all those type of birds. Those marlins are going to make their way over here. Those starlings, I mean. Huge groups of them. A bunch of sparrows right now. But in the morning time, when all the birds wake up, there's so many there on the feeder. And then close to when it gets on into the evening, almost sundown, they'll eat a bunch then before they go to bed, basically. And I'll have all kinds of them on the bird feeder then. Get a little crowded up there. And I apologize for this the camera being narrow for some reason. Yeah, I talked too loud and they all flew away. I thought about building um, a little booth really close to the bird feeder, something I could stand in and have my camera like right there on them and look at them. Um, so yeah, we're just trying to keep it civil, Dan. We're not going to talk about body parts and stuff like that, and go on about people like that. Okay, so just be let's just stay away from that type of topic. Okay. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that, Dan. But we just try to respect each other, and we don't want to you know, get carried away talking about body parts and stuff all the time. It's not necessary. There's plenty of things in the world to talk about that don't involve that. We can have civil discussions. Right now, we're just talking about the birds and their feeder. If you want, I can. If you want me to go back inside and do that power outlet in the closet, I can do that. You guys can watch me if you like, um, or we can just keep hanging out here for a little bit. Ah, Dan, thank you, Dan, for donating. That's more money headed towards um, animal shelter. Thank you so much. Uh, 14 ZAR is equivalent to $1, and that's fine. Um, so thank you for donating um, to the cause today, to the charity fund today. So thank you very much. A shout out to you so that I don't shout too loud and scare all the birds away. But thank you very much, Dan. I really appreciate that. You'll be added to the list of donators today. And my special thank you video that I will do later on this evening when I get everybody's names and make a list, stuff like that. Hear them all? Oh, what's that guy? That's one of the woodpeckers on top. See him? That's one of the woodpeckers on top there. Zooming in on this phone isn't the greatest, but there he is. That's as far as I can zoom in. There he is on the top center. He's on that block of soot, which is basically a mold that has a bunch of fat and other stuff in there. Um, and he's up there just eating away. I wish I could have zoomed in on that red-headed woodpecker. Dan, you just donated again? Thank you, Dan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, Dustin's here. Hey, Dustin. Dustin's an old Army buddy of mine. How's it going, man? We're looking at the bird feeder in the background, in the backyard, just kind of hanging out and chilling right now. I've been doing a all-day marathon today. We're raising money for the local animal shelter. So everything that gets donated today um, gets I'll be given as charity to the animal shelter. We went and visited it earlier today, and we'll go back out there again here in a little bit. It closes at 4 p.m. Um, right now it's 2:30, so they're open for another hour and a half, and we'll take them a little trip up there. Uh, Sweetie is with Rachel. Rachel and I separated. I've got my own place now, and I offered to take Sweetie with me, but she made a valid point that Sweetie was a stray. We brought her in. She really loves the backyard and her home there in Madison. Um, and to like move her again and make her acclimate to another place, she just wants to chill in that backyard and take it easy. So I didn't press it much. It's fine. She's doing really well. Rachel's taking really good care of her. Um, so no worries there. But no, it's okay, Dustin. I mean, it was my choice to. I chose to move out and get my own place. Um, and it's nothing that Rachel did was bad. We just kind of grew apart, um, and it just wasn't working out like it used to. I guess you could say. All the little sparrows and stuff. That little woodpecker, he's right on top of that feeder. There's two of those guys that are white and black like that. He's got this barely a touch of red on top of his head. Um, it was my choice to move out. It wasn't hers. It wasn't Rachel's fault. And Rachel's a great person. She's a wonderful person, does wonderful things. I have nothing bad to say about her. Um, we'll just leave it at that. I really don't want to get into it, but I still check in with her every once in a while. She checks in with me every once in a while. I just needed my own place. So no worries. Oh, there's a bluebird again. So bright. I don't know about you guys, but like I said, I could just sit out here all day long and watch these guys. I need my other phone so I can listen to all the different bird sounds and tell you what that Merlin app, Merlin, it listens to the birds and tells you what's chirping in the background so you can identify them. Let me go grab that phone real quick. You guys keep watching, and I'll be back in just a second. I'm going to go get that other device so we can identify the other birds that are making noise in the background.
Move a little bit closer and sit really still. That way we can get a better shot. There we go. All right. Now let's pull out the other phone. Now they're all going to be quiet. Like I said, they all got quiet when I came back. The only thing it could identify was the house finch. Looks like a sparrow with a red chest. That's the only bird it hears is the house finch. All the noise in the background. Do you think I had 100 birds out here, different species? NSA birds knowing they're being recorded. There they are. They'll come back. There's a squirrel on the fence. If I sit real still, they'll all come back. I'm pretty sure they'll be back.
I may foster. I'm not sure. I'm not ready to do that just yet. Um, I have considered that though. Fostering a little bit here and there. It's something that I could do, and it wouldn't really tie me down and keep me from traveling and stuff like I want to. Um, yeah, that may be something I can do. I'll have to put an application in or something like that to qualify as to foster animals. But I've definitely got the big back. I got a nice fenced-in backyard, plenty of room for the whatever dog to run around and play. Um, yeah, that's something I could do. Again, I'm probably not going to do it right now. Um, I'm doing improvements and stuff. I'm settling in, things like that. I don't want to do too much at once. I just want to chill, you know? Just want to relax. Oh, Dustin donated 20 bucks for the shelter. Thank you, Dustin. I can't be super loud. I'll scare all the birds away. Thank you, Dustin. Wow, we've gone up to we've had 40, we're up to $60 so far in total donations. $60 um in total donations. Everybody give Dustin a W in the chat or a thank you in the chat, everybody. Tell Dustin thank you. And I thank you, Dustin. He's a good guy. I would love to meet up with Dustin and have lunch one day. I hadn't seen him in, gosh, has it been almost 20 years since I've seen you? Yeah, maybe not exactly 20 years, but pretty darn close to it. I haven't forgotten. That's right. I'll have my YouTube studio page. It gives me all the analytics for the um, channel. It'll list out all the people and the amounts they gave. So I'll be able to calculate all that and come up with a grand total. So yeah, that's awesome. That is great, guys. I really appreciate that. I really do. Yeah, that's just $2, Dan. That's 28 rand is only 2 US dollars. I'm on every Monday through Friday. Um, at 7 a.m. I do my morning coffee show. I appreciate that, Dan. Oh, there's the red-headed woodpecker. I see him on a different tree. Be real quiet and still. Maybe he'll come down. I don't think I can zoom in with the camera too well, but he's up on a tree right now. The top right of the camera. Let's see if I can slowly move up there without scaring all of them off. Just like that. Nope, nope. There he is. There he is. All right, he's almost dead center of the screen right now. You really can't see him. He blends in super well. You get him. You're gonna get him dead center. I'm trying to do this. Okay. So about right there, dead center of the screen, you can just see him right there. See him? There's the red-headed woodpecker I was telling you about. There he is. If I make too many moves, I'll scare him away. But there he is. There he is on the side of the branch or the trunk of the tree. He's huge. I never realized how big they were. Yeah, he'll come down to my feeder every once in a while. With the tree. Yeah, he is well fed. There's no doubt about that. I know zooming in isn't the best with this phone, but he's kind of out of sight now. Anyway, there's the woodpecker I was telling you guys about. He's a jolly old woodpecker. I got the small woodpecker on top of the suet in the top middle feeder right now. He's on the side. They like mealworms and stuff like that. That's why I have 3 different feeders up there. One's just seed. The middle one is fat and mealworms packed together, and they call it a cake, if you will. And then the thing on the right has a lot of seeds and nuts in it for the other birds. So I've got a nice little buffet of different stuff on here on the feeder. So I get the good variety of birds showing up. Now my neighbor already had bird feeders, so the birds were used to this area. But he hasn't been keeping his feeders filled like I have, so they kind of migrated. I mean, his yard is literally just right on the other side of that fence, and they've migrated to my side because I got these feeders all full of seed and stuff. So I kind of hijacked his bird feeder, hijacked his birds. I know, I saw that Instable. I don't know what he's trying, but whatever. Yeah, I know. Now I used to feed the squirrels. I had at the other house, I had a squirrel feeder, and I put sunflower seeds in it. Um, and the squirrels love the sunflower seeds, but other birds like the sunflower seeds too. So it's kind of multi-purpose, and I was able to keep the squirrels off my regular feeders because when the squirrel gets up on this pole right here in front of us and he hits it, he just spills it all out all over the ground. He swings on it and he just tosses all the seed everywhere and it makes a big mess. It wastes it all. So that's why I gotta get the squirrel feeder just for the squirrels so that they can be happy. And yeah. Hey Wesley, how's it going, man? You just missed the red-headed woodpecker up on the branch there. He's gone now. I don't know where he went. Um, but he'll be back at some point. And we're still, Dustin made a donation of $20 towards the cause for our charity fundraiser for the animal shelter. So that's going on as well. There's the bluebird. Super bright bluebird, too. And the bluebirds like bugs. So there's mealworms and seeds in that one that he's on right now on the right. And he wants the mealworms. This little configuration's worked out pretty good for me. It's just something I tried, and it does bring a variety of birds in to eat and for viewing. And I have that white camera to the left there watching it, so I could check it remotely, but I couldn't get it to work with the live stream. That's one of the reasons I set that thing up there so I could stream it out for you guys. But it wouldn't do, so I don't know. It's a wireless home security camera that I can view through my phone anytime I want, no problem. But it just wouldn't integrate with the YouTube live stream. So, oh well. High tech bird gazing. Yep, that's exactly what we got going on. High tech bird gazing. And a bunch of them are on the ground. Look at the little sparrows. Something came around and scared them all off. What time we got here? It's 3 o'clock. So at 3:30, we'll make our trip down to the animal shelter again, and I'll write them a check for the amount that we collected today, um, as our donation for our little fund drive, fundraiser, charity drive for the animal shelter today. There's a squirrel. I don't know if you can see. Oh, he jumped down as soon as I move. Hey, these squirrels around here are super scared. Here comes the starlings. Oh, great. They're going to land. Nope. Here they come. If I sit perfectly still, they're all going to come down here. Of course, there's a plane flying over. Scared them all away. Please don't poop on me. Uh, I was hoping they would land all around me. But that plane, there's a little municipal airport close by, and these planes fly over. They moved on to the next yard. We accept weird people on here, Dan. Don't feel bad. I would consider myself to be weird. There's got to be a few hundred of those things. Wife posted pics on the Discord. Uh-oh. Had a little hiccup. I wonder why I did that. The stream just did a little hiccup. That's weird. Yeah, I deleted my Facebook in 2019 as well. I know. I don't know why it's small screen. It's aggravating. It's so weird. I've restarted it and everything, and it still shows up narrow like that. I don't know. It's just how it's going to be today. Just how it's going to be. Sitting still, now I'm cold. There's a little coming back. That's a little chickadee. Is that a little chickadee? No, that's not. Yep, a little chickadee. There he is. Little chickadee. He's got connections. He sees everybody's picture. Big Brother is always watching you. Probably because you know what TTS, text to speech. There we go. Get centered up a little bit better. Now those starlings are keep hitting, scaring all the birds off. There's so many of them, and they totally covered up the whole backyard too. Oh, there's my woodpecker again, the red-headed woodpecker. He's on the shady side of the tree, so you're not going to really see him. If he would ever get in the sunlight, his head would be so bright red. I wish he would come down here. I'm watching him. There's two of them? There's a pair of them. I thought it was just one. Two of those giant red-headed woodpeckers. Two of them. What? And this whole time I thought it was just one. Oh, look at the little yellow guy right there. That's a pine warbler. Little yellow guy on the screen there. There's two of them, two red-headed woodpeckers. I need like a high-powered camera and zoom in and take some snapshots. Because they're there. Two of them. They're on different trees. And they don't like being in the sunlight. It looks like they're both on the shady side of the trees. Very bizarre. Well, there's two of them. That's cool. There's probably more than that I don't even know about. Because those two look like males to me. I wonder what the lifespan is of a red-headed woodpecker. There's my guy. I stand corrected. He's not a red-headed woodpecker. He's actually called a red-bellied woodpecker, even though he has no red on his belly. Hmm. Da-da-da. Doesn't give me an age just yet. I'm reading now. All right. Yep, red-bellied woodpecker. Lifespan. Wow, they can live up to 12 years. I like the birds. I like them. 12 years. There's two of them, and they can live up to 12 years old. Don't judge me. Oh, man. You guys are going back giving Dan a hard time. the red-bellied woodpecker, and I thought it was a red-headed woodpecker. Oh, don't make fun of me, dadgummit. Oh, man. I like them. I think they're fascinating. He's still sitting up in that same spot in the tree. He hasn't moved. One little bird on the feeder, and that's it. Got real quiet all of a sudden. So according to this app, we have the tufted titmouse, the Carolina wren, and the pine warbler. Those are the three birds making noise in the background right now. All right, I think I'm going to go inside, bring you guys with me. I got the only pair of gay woodpeckers in Georgia. That's the only two gay woodpeckers in Georgia. That'd be my luck, right? Oh, that's funny, Terry. Oh, man. A little pine warbler again on top. Little yellow guy. Homo bird watching is sinful. They're just eating. It's not like I'm watching them in their bedroom. You guys are crazy. The only two gay woodpeckers in Georgia. Waiting to see if he'll come down to the feeder or not. You got to try Zaza, not marijuana, according to Wesley and Dirty Dan. Doesn't know. He doesn't know. Dirty Dan doesn't know. Those gay birds are so fabulous. Oh my gosh. I think he got knocked off for the day. But he'll be back tomorrow. You know, he's a multi-billionaire. He's got things to do. He, oh gosh. Anyway. Here. There we go. There's my ugly face. Go back inside. I'm gonna work on that project. Well, we're gonna leave in a few minutes to go to the animal shelter. So let's go in here and tally up the donations we got so far, and so we can give an accurate donation to the shelter. There's still plenty of time to donate if you're interested in supporting the local animal shelter. Everything that gets put on this channel today will go towards a donation towards the animal shelter. Whether you become a member or if you do super chat or anything like that, all that's going to go towards the animal shelter today. So there's still time, another 45 minutes to donate because they close at 4. And then we'll, like I said, we're going to go up there and write them a check for the amount. And then that way I can go ahead and pay them today. And then
when I get the money from YouTube or whatever, it's fine. I can wait. But here's this. There's my computer right now. Let me get this all set up. Ta-da. My messy desk. Again, I'll be right back in a second. I'll get something to drink. All right. Let's see if we can tally up what happened today as far as donations are concerned. Let's see here. As you can see the cameras. I'm seeing the camera and all that good junk, and the screen and all that good jazz. But we'll get on here and we'll go to analytics. Let's see if it breaks down. I'm up to 3,173 subscribers. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go here. Not showing today's stuff. I know we're at $60 or 65. We'll say 65 right now, as far as donations are concerned today. There's the different comments that I got for the channel so far. Some different people who became members, things of that nature. Let's see here. It's not showing the actual donations. It probably show them up tomorrow. But if I remember correctly, we're up to like $65 in donations right now. Unless somebody wanted to donate again, we'll add on to that. And I think I'm going to round it up on my own as well. Yeah, it's not going to show me right now. I'm going to go back here again. That's that there. Oh, here we go. Here we go. See all. Here's all the donations we've gotten so far today. I knew it was on here somewhere. We got $20 from Dustin. Thank you, Dustin. Dan, he did the equivalent of $2, which is fine. Mary did $2. Mel, aka Ice Princess, did $10. Abnorm did 20. Enzy did 10. So that's 30, 40, $64. I was right. $64 we've raised for the animal shelter today. So far. There's still time if you wanted to throw something in the hat. You're more than welcome to do so. But right now we're at $65. Not too bad. Not too bad. I don't know. We're misbehaving in the chat again. Oh my gosh. All right, Terry and Dan. Istanbul's going to knock you guys out of here. But we're at 65. It's 64. We'll say 65. And but anywho. I'm looking at some other stuff on here real quick. Sorry. I get distracted. Close that out. Oh, Istanbul's picture. There she is. Very pretty, Istanbul. I like your picture. Are you still doing your work with the girls' schools and stuff like that, Istanbul? I think you still are. There's no reason for you to stop doing that. Abnormal. Somebody call my name. $65. And then we had yeah, we're at 65 because what's his name? Dan became a member as well. So that was the 99¢. So we are at $65. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. And we can go ahead and head that way to the shelter and write them a check for the donations that we received today. And you guys can witness. Y'all can come along with me. There we go. Cool. Cool. Hey, that's good. That was good. All right, guys. Another 35. Dustin, you priced up to $100. Thanks, Dustin. It's no play. He's like, we're not going up there with a measly $65. We're going to round that bad up to $100, making it even 100. Thanks, Dustin. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Hold the checkbook. That's great. Everybody give Dustin a round of applause. Some clap icons in the chat or something like that for doing that for us all. Really appreciate that, man. Really appreciate it. Let's go ahead and we'll make our little trip up there to the animal shelter right now. If something happens on the way up there, we'll definitely include that as well. But $100. Look at there. Exceeded my expectations. Cool. Thanks, Dustin. I really appreciate it. Really do. That's awesome. Let's go make this happen. Oh, Dustin, since you're such a generous donor today, I would like to send you one of my Coffee with Malcolm coffee mugs. You have my phone number. Text me your mailing address, and I will send you a Coffee with Malcolm coffee mug for all your spectacular donations today. I got one wrapped up in bubble wrap right here. I'd be happy to send one to you. So just text me your mailing address, and then I'll send that to you. Don't worry, I'm not going to stalk you and come to your house up in Tennessee. But you let me know, and I'll send you a coffee mug. I'll send it out tomorrow. Post when I go back to work tomorrow at the post office. All right. We're off to the shelter. We'll hang out there for a few minutes before we go inside. In case anybody else wants. And I'm going to add to that as well. You guys raised $100.
And you know what? I'm going to match it. I'll match you guys' donation today. How about that? That's a really good animal shelter. They take really good care of the animals there. And we had fun today doing it. Checkbook's right here. We got to head up there and give the donation to them before they close. For the animals. I can't take one in right now, but if I can support them a little bit in their endeavor to I'm getting text messages. I think it's a no-kill shelter. I think it is a no-kill shelter. I did not ask them that. That's a valid question. They had plenty of space there, a lot of empty slots for different animals to, come and go. They have the room there. It's a good-sized animal shelter. I did not ask them that. That's a valid question. We'll find out in a minute or a few minutes. I know. I hear you, Terry. I did not think to ask that question. I don't know. We'll find out. It's Athens Clark County Animal Shelter in Georgia. So if you guys want to Google that real quick while I drive up there, we can find out. Athens Clark County Animal Shelter in Athens, Georgia. And they're on the east side of Athens. There's two locations in Athens, and one of them that I'm going to is the animal shelter, the Clark County Animal Shelter. I'm not sure if they're no kill or not, but you guys can Google that real quick and let me know. They're a few miles down the road here, so we got time to figure it out before we get there. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of asking that. There's the black horse. Bright sunny day as we go down the road, headed to the animal shelter. Oh, do-da day. I would play the radio, but YouTube gets upset. Even though I got it on the news right now, so I don't think they would copyright that, but whee. Yeah, it's just right down the street from the house. This parking lot is packed again. There's like nowhere to park. There's still time to donate if you wish to do so for the animal shelter today. We're here now. We'll take a look at the critters again, and then we'll go from there. There's one dog that I really like, but I can't do it. Can't do it. I can't take one home. Nope, I can't do it. Very pretty dog. What did I miss in the chat here? Does anybody know? Did anybody look up and see if it's a no-kill shelter for me? I have a pin. You guys want to go look at some dogs? I got Dustin's text message. I can ask about their policies. You're right. Ask about their policy. Let's see. They're letting them come back out again. Let's go see them. You can hear them. There's one right there. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. How's it going? How's it going? Aw. Happy doggy. You got the bandana. You got the little bandana on. You're a happy dog, aren't you?
Mm. We're back.
All right.
I forgot. Is this a no-kill shelter?
I can't say we're no kill, but we're like, we rarely do it.
Rarely. Okay. Well, we were able to raise $200 today in our live stream today for your shelter. So we're just going to take a look at the puppies real quick again. I'll come back and I can write you guys a check.
Okay.
Or is there a different way to do that? Okay.
The thing is, what we recommend people rather than write a check
Okay.
is to like,
Just go ahead and buy dog food, stuff like that.
yes.
Okay.
We still have an Amazon thing? Wish list? Yeah.
I think so.
It would be under animal services, right? Yeah, we still have an Amazon wish list. You can go on there. The thing is, if you do a monetary donation,
Mhm.
it could fix the whole down.
Because it's part of the county.
Yes.
Gotcha. I got you. Okay.
So in order for it directly to go here, that's what I would say.
Okay.
Or you can go to donate it to Athens Pets, who helps with, like if we have a big surgery or something like that, they help pay for stuff like that.
Okay.
So it's kind of,
Yeah.
how you want to do it.
I understand. Well, I could definitely go and get dog food and stuff like that from
Yeah.
Walmart or whatever else and bring down
Yeah.
here.
And we do like, sometimes we do dog food for the food pantry.
Okay.
Like people in the.
In the community that
in
need,
the
yeah, I get
community
it.
That needs food. They
Okay.
come here and get that. Or, just anything really, to be honest with you.
Okay. Awesome.
Is that something?
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Anything to help. So that's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Awesome. We're just going to take a look around again if you don't mind.
Totally fine.
All right. Thanks.
Yep.
And you're open every day till 4?
We're open Monday through
Friday.
Friday, 11 to 4, and 12 to 3 on Sunday.
Got it.
So we're open 7 days.
All righty. Thanks.
We're trying not to skip a beat.
I understand. All right. Let's go look at some doggies again. Hey, you there, buddy? Here's one. He doesn't have a piece of paper for his name. Here's some other doggies. Buddy. Now you can talk to me. He's like, come back. Hey. This one doesn't like me. He doesn't. This old guy here. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Hey, buddy. You're my kind of dog. Nice and quiet. This one's adopted. Oh. Here's the one I like. Hey there. What you doing? What you doing, buddy? Sweetheart. Yeah. Hey there, buddy. Oh. This one was surrendered. You. Don't do that. Don't chew on the fence. She was surrendered according to the paperwork here. Hey, big guy. Yeah, McMuffin. You read that right. What's going on, guy?
Hey, little guy. How's it going? How old are you? You're not even 2 years old yet? Oh my goodness, you're gonna be huge. You're a huge doggy. Look at this 3-pack over here. The Three Stooges. Look at these guys. You guys are siblings, aren't you? Aren't you? Yeah. Hey there, what's your name? Scout. Scout is your name? You're 3.5 years old? How you doing, Scout? Huh? Dog licks. Now we'll go over here and we'll see the meanest and toughest dog of the bunch. He already hears me coming around the corner. This dog wants to eat me alive. See, buddy? And here's this, the other dog that doesn't like anybody. Holy mackerel. You got to deal with all these loud guys over here, and you're the quiet one? Ain't the quiet one? Aw. He's just vocal? I don't know. He looks a little more than vocal. Buddy, be careful. Yeah, he's there. Oh, you've had puppies. You've had puppies. You're a mama. Yeah, you are. Just a little over 2 years old. Yeah. What's the matter? Like, come back. Come back. Don't walk away. Come back and walk away. Aw. What's the matter? Hmm? Hey, buddy. What's the matter, sweetheart, huh? Hmm? You got two colored eyes, don't you? Two colored eyes. This one's 4 years old. You're a lot older, aren't you? Yeah. Super chill dog. His name is Wiggles. What's the matter, guy? Huh? What's the matter? You're a little scrawny there. They're gonna fatten you up a little bit. Hmm? Aw, don't whimper. Here's the one that's not so friendly again. Hey, buddy. Another bean one down there. Hey there. What's the matter? This one's a male, a little over 2 years. Oh my gosh, Abnorm. If you're listening, this is your dog. His name is Zaza. His name's Zaza. It's right there. That's Abnorm's dog. This dog belongs to Abnorm. What? Hey there. You're a 6-year-old doggy. You're 6 years old. Yeah. Nice calm doggy. Nice calm doggy. Oh, look at some loving. Get some loving. Here, buddy. What's the matter with you, Lobo? What's that? What's up, big guy? Hmm? You the happy doggy? You want some loving?
He's like pushing himself up against the fence. He's like, pet me anywhere. Oh man, he's good. Like, pet me, you want to. Look, he's pressed himself up against the fence. He's just like, anywhere you could pet me is perfectly fine by me. I'll take it anywhere. Yeah, you're almost 6 years old. It says here he's a stray hold. That side eye. It says stray hold. I wonder what that means. Are they waiting for its owner to come back, pick it up? Here's another vocal one. Hey, vocal. What's up, big guy? Why do you want to be like that? Now you had the one German Shepherd on the other end, German Shepherd-like dog that wants to eat everybody alive, and you got this guy here that barely wants to come up to the fence. What's the matter? What's the matter? Aw. Oh, you heard something. Must be food time. Probably have to hold it for a period of time. Yeah. I wish I could take one. I'd probably take this older guy here. There's one older. What's the other? The other one I like? It's a brown one. I don't know where they all went. I can't see him. There he is. Nope, that's the mean one again. Where's the one? There, that's the one. The one that pushed itself against the fence. You're the happy good old dog. What happened to your leg? You need to fix your leg up? You gotta fix your leg up? You didn't know? He's like, pet me any way you can. Oh, look at you. He's like, I'm right here. You can pet me all you want. I don't mind. Pet me all you want. Oh, man. Later, buddy. Coming down here to Cujo. What's up, Cujo? His name's Max. Yeah, Max is everybody needs a dog. I'm very tempted. I just don't think I'm in a position right now to, give it the attention it needs. You know what I'm saying? You want to take them all home? He's a nice doggy too. Well, we came, we saw. They have some puppies too. But look, the puppies. It's real quiet in here. This one's like, please. This one's super shy. You're still laying on your little bed. This one's empty.
You want me to send you that link for the?
Yeah, that'd be great. You want my email address?
Yeah. I'm forward it to you. You just send it.
Are they getting one today?
They're volunteering.
Oh, they're volunteering?
Yeah.
Do you
What's
do
your email?
a Malcolm Elisha, Malcolm? Okay, I'm sure I will. So what's the adoption process for you guys here?
Like pretty much you can, if they're available, you can adopt on time.
What fees are
The
involved?
adoption fee on bigger dogs is 25. Puppies 6 months or less, and small dogs 25 pounds or less. But everything else,
$25.
and they come fully vaccinated, and they're spayed neutered, and they get microchipped.
Okay.
Yeah.
I saw you said there's one back there that said stray hold. It's almost like a 6-year-old
So-
dog.
If we get, when they're on spray hold, if a dog comes in, we don't know the owner, we give the owner 5 days to reclaim. During that time, people can put applications on, but it can't be adopted until after that period of time.
Okay.
That way it gives the owner time to reclaim.
Okay. Good to know. All right. Thank you.
You get it?
I can't check.
MALCOM.
No, Malco.
Okay.
Thanks.
Do that.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you.
Well,
You can read lips. Not everybody can. Those girls were volunteering. All right, so I didn't research enough and plan enough. We did raise some money for the shelter. The lady there informed me that it's county ran, so if you really want all the money to go to the shelter, you need to purchase supplies, dog food, things like that, and donate it to the shelter. That'd be a way to help. So that's probably what we'll do. They're closing soon. I will do that upon their recommendation to buy supplies for the shelter instead of just like a cash donation, if you will. But I will donate it all there. I'm not going to forget. We'll just have to go by and get some stuff and then bring it back tomorrow. Don't want Elon Musk taking any of that money. Yeah. Doge, you're going to go in there and clean it out. That one older dog. See, I would want to take one of the older dogs in if I was going to get one. Because the puppies are going to be easy to adopt out. Everybody likes kittens and everybody likes puppies, right? But the older dogs, I don't know. To me, they're more attractive because they're calm, they're laid back, they're chill. They just want to live out the rest of their lives somewhere nice and peaceful. No drama type animals. That's more my speed. So I don't know. So tempted. I don't know if I still remind myself that it's not a good time. I don't think it'd be fair to the animal. I wouldn't be able to spend any time with it. I don't know. Anyway,
and then it said stray hold. So they've got a few. The sign said you can surrender animals there at no charge. There's no fee. You just bring it in, say I can't take care of it, and then they take it. The ones they find and capture on the side of the road, that one had a chip in it. Most of them do, according to the paperwork on all of them. Most of them have chips that give the owner the opportunity to come claim their animal. And if nobody ever claims the animal, then someone can adopt it. So that's how they do it. You're right, Dustin. Yeah, they're going to be harder to adopt, but they're going to be more grateful. That one guy pressing up against a chain link fence, that's my kind of dog. He's just like with a side eye. Well, you want to take me. Take me. I'm a good doggy. He was super chill. Just anywhere you can pet me. Anywhere you can pet me. Oh, man. Super friendly. Super cool. And then there's the option to foster as well. One you guys mentioned earlier too. So it wouldn't be like a obligation. They just need somewhere for the dog to hang out till it can get adopted. That type of thing. So that's an option as well. I don't know. I don't know. Not today. Anyway, we're headed back to the house. I got that one little electrical project I thought about doing. Shouldn't take too long to knock out. Just put another wall outlet in. I do that if you guys want to hang out. If not, we can end the live stream, the Monday marathon, or we can keep going. It's up to you guys. I don't care either way. Just let me know if you guys want to keep hanging out or not. I do not know why the stream is narrow. The picture on the screen is narrow. I don't know what's going on with that. Probably have to restart my device or some garbage like that. Maybe there's an update or something stupid. Who knows? So Istanbul can read lips, huh? She's gonna know exactly what I said, letter for letter. Even I talk like this right here, you're gonna be able to read lips and kind of what I was saying. I don't think so. Not if I did it like this the whole time. You don't know what I'm saying. My ventriloquist. You won't be able to tell what I'm saying on the counter anymore. School's not even in today, people. You don't have to go 20 miles per hour. You know where I live? Ah! Istanbul the detective. I don't care. I'm not scared. I mean, I know some people freak out about letting people on the internet know where they live, but you give your address out to every business under the sun to have packages shipped to your house. I see hundreds of addresses all the time at the post office, all these different people where they live. It's not like it's a secret thing. If somebody wanted to know where I lived, it wouldn't be that hard to do with the internet, regardless if I said it on the live stream or not. You got the freedom of information and all that kind of stuff going on. And yeah, if you spend any money online and give your mailing address to anybody like Walmart, Amazon, Target, eBay, you're giving your name out to random people. You're buying stuff off eBay. You don't know where these people live and what they do. Selling you some counterfeit garbage on eBay, and then you're just happy to give them your home mailing address. So if somebody finds out where I live, that's fine. I'm not worried about it. I'm not going to broadcast it, but I'm not going to freak out either. I mean, there's apps where you can track people's license plate number and find out where they live. There's a fee involved, but you can be just driving behind somebody cuts you off in traffic. If you jotted down their license plate, you could look that thing up, find out where the license plate is registered, and you would have their contact information like that. It's just like with the internet, it's just all over the place. There's really no hiding it. If somebody really wanted to know where I lived and come after me for something, it would not be hard for them to do that. You have to completely live off the grid, have no job, and live in a cave somewhere and presumed dead to be where you couldn't be found this day and age. The internet changed all that for everybody. All right. So we raised $200 today. Cave life. And we'll add to that if people decide to continue to contribute a little bit more this evening. That's fine too. We'll hang out a little bit longer. So we've done good so far, and we can keep building it up. You'll meet me at home. What's for dinner? Oh man, I locked the door. I didn't lock the door this time. I walked off and left the door unlocked. Not that there's anything in here to take. I have no valuables. No, like my computer is probably the most valuable thing in this house. And if you wanted my brand new refrigerator, you would have to completely disassemble it to get it out of this kitchen. So it's like, go ahead, knock yourself out. There's nothing in here for you. It's not like I have jewelry and stuff and bricks of gold or anything like that. I don't carry any cash. So it's like, I don't know. Whatever. Knock yourself out, buddy. Let's see. Here, let's leave that tripod the way it was. And I can show you guys what I was going to do. If you guys want to hang out for that, you can. All right. There's my ceiling. All right. Let's get this thing moved around here real quick. Birds are still there. Multitudes of them. Take my jacket off. So, right on the other side of the wall from this outlet is my closet, or one of them. I have two closets on the other side. So what I would do, first I would kill the power, and then I would take all this off, and I would have to put the box on the other side above the current box, because it has to attach to a stud, okay? Well, I'll take that back. Not technically with the box that I purchased and has the little tabs that flip out. I pretty much put it anywhere. But it'd be better if I put it against this stud
so it wouldn't wiggle and stuff. So on the other side, it'd be a little bit higher, which is fine. And then I can run drill bit diagonally from this box to poke a hole on the other side, cut up sheetrock, run the wire, pop my box in there. Bob's your uncle. I got power in the pantry. Take my precious birds, my gay red-bellied woodpeckers. You need to stud them right here. So yeah, there's that guy. Anyway, some prepping here for a minute. Get everything situated. Here is better. This wall, anyway. Starting to charge. La 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 la. Where's the full bag? There it is. Skidoo wop wop skidoo. So a couple of things to get started. I think the stud is going to be on the left-hand side of this plug. Has juice. And it is. So when the electrician wired this house, every outlet and plug so far, the stud has been on the left side of the outlet. I don't know if that's industry standard or not, but yeah. Uh-oh. Locks keep honest people out. Yeah, exactly. Takes my precious birds. I'm limiting the view. There's not much really to view right now. That's the outlet. So now I need to go kill the breaker to it so I don't shock myself. Take this apart and see about putting a box on the other side. Now, when I get in there, if the wire is going to the top, then I'm going to go down or vice versa, so I don't have to contend with the wire on the other side of the sheetrock as I try to put another box on the other side. I don't really know what's behind here. I can't remember when I redid this plug, whether it's that, I didn't pay attention to that part. But let me go flip the breaker on this real quick and I'll be right back. All right, we killed the power of that guy. We are juice free at the moment. No shock-a-doodle-doo. We don't want that. All right. Keep my bag of tricks going here. Imagine it's coming from the top because this house is on a slab. It is. All right. So my wires are coming from the top into here because it's a slab. The wire's not going underneath. So I'm going to go at an angle downward, and on the other side, the box will be lower. Not a big deal. Just got to poke a hole here. All right. So poke a little hole through here. If I can see what I'm doing. Yeah, just gonna get this out of the way for now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna poke a little hole. There's a knockout on the bottom of this box, and that's what I'm gonna do. Is knock out that punch. Of course, it doesn't want to punch out for me, you little bastard. I have an answer to that. I got power. There's my hole. All right. All right, I've gone completely through to the other side. And what I'll end up doing is I will put my new wire from here, going through the other side. First, I want to cut out my hole on the other side for my box. La, 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 la. Where did I put this box? Where did I put this box? It'll be up there in the utility room. Now we got to go to the other side. Whoopsie. And we'll see our little hole that's popped out right there. See the little hole in the wall? Ta-da! That's where my plugs can go. There's my box. You can see I have lots of garbage going on here too. And then my tripod wants to flip the camera over. So everything's upside down for you guys. Let's put that right back the way it was. All right. As you can see, there's my hole. Other boxes that I have. And then I'll just put my outlet right there. Be right back. Well, I know that I'm going to be right about there, roughly. Okay. So, let's see here. There's the top of my hole. We're going to mark it with a pencil here. Just a ballpark idea. We'll take this guy. Gotta go this way. Now, see, there's my stud. It was easy to cut until I got to that part. So now I got to go down and over. That's where my box will be. And I'm not too worried about it being rough edges because the outside of the electrical box cover is meant to cover the rough edges. Something. Making a mess, that's okay. Gonna cover it up anyway. Snug, we'll loosen it up a little bit. All right. My box fits in there, no problem. I just got to punch my hole out for my wire to come through. Which will be this punch out right here. I'll be right back while I go knock that punch out right there. Right tool for the job. Okay. So I punched out this hole, which will line up with the hole of the previous box of where I will push my wire through into this box. And I have plenty of outlets to choose from here. Got one right here. Gotta go inside there. And then I have a cover for it. This is a quick little project. here's my wire, because there's a couple other projects I want to do. So I bought a big spool of it. I don't need much. Just need like a foot. Probably not even that much, really. The boxes are right on top of each other. Plenty of wire. Move this back a little bit so you can see what's going on. Anybody come on there? Hey, Terry. All right. I have to get this plastic sheathing off. So just peel that back a little bit like that. Expose some of the wire. All that garbage there. And you know, I'll probably just go ahead and get rid of all this yellow. It's such a short distance. And each wire is coated in its own, so we're just going to do it that way. It's going to be a lot easier to work with. It's 12 gauge wire, so we'll strip it down both ends. Again, I'm not a professional electrician. Do this on your own. If you get electrocuted, burn your house down, or cause any damage, that's all your fault, not mine. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. All right. May have to open up a little bit more, but we'll see here in a second. Not much room for you guys to watch and me get in there at the same time. So you just have to bear with me in that. Shape's a little bit more off. Get my box in there. Wires going here. For just a moment. We'll have to do some modifications here, make sure this all fits. Okay. Talks amongst yourselves. Make sure it all fits, both ends. Hey, now we're going to get in there. Wire up in that other one. Get in there, you bastard. There we go. Our box is in place. Not too shabby, huh? Now it's got to put our outlet on there and a faceplate. And we'll have ourselves an outlet. Where's my little pliers? Twist this wire up the way it's supposed to be twisted. There we go. Ground, neutral. There we go. I know you guys can't see right now, but to be honest, I can't really see either. Now we just need a flathead screwdriver, and this side will be done. Ugh. Looks like it was there the whole time, doesn't it? Not too shabby. Not too shabby indeed. Now we just have to go back to the other side and connect everything. Excuse me. Here's my wire from the other side. It could have been a little longer, but it'll work. Now, the ground, I can just wrap around the other ground, this bare wire, and that'll take care of that. No problem. not reading your comments at this time, so just, like I said, talk amongst yourselves. Right? Yeah, I could have cut that wire a little bit longer. I had more to work with, but I just kind of guessed with it. I'll be able to get it on there. That's not a problem. Just got to be able to loosen that one screw up here. Punch through or not? We gotta get this punch. Nope. For 14 gauge wire, I guess it's not gonna take this 12 gauge in that little hole. I'd have made it easier. Good thing copper's so malleable. I'd take the whole thing apart and get it to work right. It's all up. Now we're gonna go test the breaker, flip the breaker back on, test both outlets, and see if we burn the house down or not. Ugh. Get up off the floor, apart. Good deal. 2 amber lights. That's perfect. That's exactly what we want. Let's go on the other side of the wall, check it, make sure it comes up the same way. We're golden. We did it. Now I can put stuff in here to charge, like the vacuum cleaner and a couple other little things, and I don't have to have it sitting out in the middle of the floor. It can be here out of the way. And then I'll come back and clean this mess up later. Yeah. Other little stuff. all the mess here. I think that's enough work for today. We need to chill the rest of the day. Don't want to overdo it. It's my day off, right? Day off, damn it. Yeah, made a mess. Can't do that. That wasn't too hard, was it? Not for you guys. You just watched. Get the tripod back up, hold the phone. Now my hair's a mess. Ta-da! Get out of here. What did I miss? You guys are just having your own conversation, which is cool. Ta-da! I know, I can't get up off the ground. I get down there, I'm like, all right, we're doing all this stuff. Then I get back up. I don't have the snap, crackle, and pop with getting up, but yeah, kind of stiff. I have all these tools to clean up. Let you guys look at the birds again or something. Well, I do that because you guys are having a good time talking amongst yourselves anyway, which is fine. There's a bird feeder. Ta-da! All right, I'm gonna put these tools away. Just vacuuming up a little bit. Oh man. We can go back outside and sit for a little bit. What do you think, guys? Oh my gosh, please tell me that's not breaking. Oh, my glasses are popping apart or some crap. Excuse me. That's better. Got that plug out of the way. Something I wanted to do. We'll go back outside. Relax. There we are. That's a female bluebird that's on there right now. On the brown saucer looking thing, that is a female bluebird. Her colors are subdued. Well, if that idiot cheated on you, he only hurt himself. Istanbul. He only hurt himself. He really ate that seed up today. I gotta fill the thing back up again. I had to learn that the hard way too. My ex-wife cheated on me multiple times, and I kept forgiving her because I was super religious at the time, and I thought that was my obligation. All right, Dustin, have a good day, man. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for your contributions to the animal shelter. Um, Tomorrow I'll probably go buy dog food and stuff and take down there or something like that. But and I'll do a little video of that as well. So thanks for dropping in, Dustin. I appreciate it. Somebody cheats on you. It's that's a proof they didn't care about you if they cheat on you. I don't know how people go around having multiple partners. It's hard enough to keep up with one partner, much less two or three. Imagine being a polygamist and having multiple wives and all this other stuff going on. No, thank you. Yeah, it's getting a little bit and more in the evening time, so they're really coming to eat more. I got a lot more birds on the feeder right now. I think that's a cowbird. It's a black bird with a brown head.
and they have a really unique call. See, I didn't even move. I think if one of them gets startled, they all do the same thing, kind of like a group alarm system, if you will. I know. There are a lot of them. This time of day, there's a lot more of them that'll show up. As it gets on into the evening time, before they go to nest or go to bed, if you want to call it that, they come and eat. I don't know where the gay woodpeckers are. Terry, Terry's hooked on my red-bellied woodpeckers. My gay red-bellied woodpeckers. They're just really quiet right now. I'll be quiet so you can hear them. You hear that? You know, "Boodly-dee." That's the cowbird. You hear that? Fussing and fighting now. That cowbird. The one on top's a cowbird, and the yellow one is a pine warbler. The cowbird likes seeds, and the yellow guy, he likes the bugs, the worms and stuff out of that one feeder. Hey, that's pine warbler on top. They come swooping down from the treetops. That's why I kind of want to make a booth, just a little like phone booth looking thing, with a small little window that I can look at the feeders and be like right up close to them, and then they will never know I'm there. You have Merlin on your phone. It's a pretty cool app, isn't it? How do you like it, Istanbul? Do you like the app? That's a Junco on the ground. He's dark gray on top, and his belly. See him right there on the right? He looks like his belly got dipped in white paint, but the rest of him's black. That's a Junco. He's kind of in the background right now. Trying to light up. Yeah, I have quite the variety of birds in this backyard. Yeah, really cool app. What's a common bird in Turkey, Istanbul. Like here we have sparrows and cardinals. Those are like super popular. The little red cardinals or the little brown and gray sparrows. Those are really popular, or very common, I should say. So what's a common bird where you live, Istanbul? Yeah, it's really cool. Do you have a favorite bird? Mine's still the American goldfinch, but I have not seen him this year yet. What's that little guy there? That's a sparrow as well. Wild. You see all these birds, but you don't see all the bird nests. I can look in all these trees. There's no leaves in them right now. I can look at them down all these trees, and I see a couple of squirrel nests, but I don't see bird nests. Where do they all go sleep? Is there a bird hotel somewhere by? I don't know what that one was. I can't make it out. I think I've heard that one before. I didn't know that, Terry. Maybe that's true. Maybe they do only build nests for laying eggs and having babies. Huh. I did not know that. There's our robin. I mean, not a robin. Our bluebird again. Nice bright blue color on him. You can hear the gay woodpeckers. Oh, that's just stupid. Oh man, you guys are all riot. If Abnorm comes back on here, you have to let him know we found a dog at the pound. The dog's name was Zaza. Dances of the Paradise Bird. I have to look that one up. Little chickadee on the fence. Here he comes. Can't make up his mind. What time is it? It's almost 5 o'clock here. It's around 5 o'clock, about an hour before sundown. They really start showing up and eating. If you're interested, Istanbul, if you're interested, I can give you access to that little webcam right there on the left, that white webcam. All you would have to do is download the Wise app, WYZE. I'll email you the information, and and send you an invite. And what you'll be able to do is now you'll only be able to see that one camera, but you can log into that one camera anytime you want and look at the birds on the bird feeder. Anybody around the world can do that. All they need is the link. I have to submit your email address. You'll get an email with a confirmation that you accept it. You download the app, it's free on your phone, and you can log in and watch that camera anytime you want. And all you really see is the bird feeders. You don't see much of anything else, but that's what it's focused on. Do I feel lonely at home? No, I don't feel lonely. I'm, how can I put this? I haven't had the chance to just be alone for an extended period of time and focus on me. I like it. It's quiet, it's peaceful. There's no stress, no deadline. I can just kind of hang out, you know? Do whatever I want to do. Here comes the red-bellied woodpecker. There he is. Look how big that guy is. Now, he's called a red belly, but the red's on top of his head. So I don't know why. But anyway, here he is. Big guy. He took a big chunk with him that time. That's a mourning dove. I believe that's a female bluebird that just popped on there. If you're just joining us, we're just watching the 1 a.m. Thanks for hanging out so long, Istanbul. Hope you have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us. We're just watching the bird feeder right now. Kind of just chilling. I'm in Athens, Georgia. And have a good night, Istanbul. We're just watching the birds in the bird feeder. I know this may seem boring to some people, but I can just sit here and watch them all day. Oh, they're fighting over it now. Well, I hope everybody's had a good President's Day so far, or a good Monday if you're not in the USA. We raised $100 for the animal shelter today with everybody's donations, and I thank you guys for that. If you're just tuning in, you can still contribute if you like. We went to the shelter and they advised that we go out and purchase supplies instead of like writing a check or something. That will ensure, because it's ran by the county, will ensure that they get the resources they need if we just go to like Walmart or something like that, buy some dog food, cat food. There's my little pine warbler again. Well, guys, I'm going to call it a day. It's 5 o'clock. We've been going pretty strong all day long. And I think we did a pretty good run today. Thanks to everybody, like I said, that donated. Like, share, subscribe. I'll be on in the morning for Coffee with Malcolm, Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, if you want to join for that. But our Monday charity marathon has come to an end. Thank you all for tuning in and helping out. I really appreciate it, guys. I had fun today hanging out with all of you and going from this place to that place and doing things and having lunch together and so forth and so on. So it's always a pleasure to hang out with you guys online. I really appreciate it. Thanks for all the subs, the donations. Um, and this channel is all because of you guys helping me out. So thank you again. Tune in tomorrow morning, 7 a.m. Don't forget to compliment a stranger. You might make somebody smile. Bye, guys.